Hello, welcome. We're just getting started. Alright, I got my message and everything typed out. Oh, hi Dee Dee. How was your day? We'll be on Riverbend Springs. I do believe I have everything activated. I'll check it one time though. No, actually I don't. I have a telehandler. There we go. Yeah, my day was good. I enjoyed your live stream earlier. Okay. Now we're going to be bringing Calmlands to Riverbend Springs. Because the only thing we're doing on Calmlands really is the dairy farm. And we now have a place for a dairy farm. And I don't know why now it's starting us over here all the time. I don't really want to start over here. I don't think I can sell that house either, can I? Maybe I can. I haven't tried. Let's see. Let's see if we can sell this house. We can. Then I won't be starting over here anymore. Better. Now it'll quit starting me over there and I can actually start at the farm. Whoops. Now let's look at the map. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Okay, yeah, see, I did not actually know that was a farmhouse until I saw the sleep button, so I'm glad we got rid of that. Okay, so we're going to sleep for a day, and then we're going to have cotton field, and then we'll have, what is this? Is this wheat? Yeah, wheat. Which we need bad because our grain mill is empty. And then we'll have more cotton. Oh my goodness, this is ready? I didn't know we were going to have all these sunflowers also. Woo! We may have to do a 2-day month so we can do 2 live streams to get all this stuff done. But anyway, before we do that, let's go over here. We're going to visit. We're going to go over here. Now I want you to look at something. I redid this. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. This is the exit. That started me way back there. I redid our open air garden. Do you know those green water tanks where we can get water for free? Let's see here. They were probably under what, containers? I had 4 sets of those. Yeah, there they are. I had 4 sets of these along the front edge of this greenhouse right over here. I think I did that after you were gone. And I closed these doors and I put 4 sets of those right here. And we were able to fill this tank 4 times as fast. But when I was scrolling through, looking through the mods, I realized we actually have a water distributor. I've totally forgot about this thing. So I sold all this, I sold all of it and started over, and I got the water distributor, and now we have 1 billion gallons of water. But if you'll notice, we're going to come up here. I thought this was very interesting. We're going to come up here. We're going to go to the open air garden. Look how much water it says we have. We have 1,200,000 gallons. So the water that I had in the previous open air garden, we got credit for it somehow. It's recorded that we have that. You notice we have 0 seeds and 0 solid fertilizer. That is correct, because I sold what we had. But the water we got to keep, apparently, because that's what it says we have up there. Now, look here. Where was it? Yeah, here it just says we have 1 billion. But, yeah, that's pretty crazy. But look here. We have added no seed. We haven't added any seed. We haven't added any fertilizer. And we've got plants. And we have 22,844 liters of grapes. Which those grapes we already had. Some of them we already had. And we got the same amount of olives. And they're growing. I think that number will actually keep increasing. I can't remember how the other one worked. Now that might be what we had before. So the number might not increase. But I thought it was pretty odd that we have plants in here when we haven't even put any seed in it yet. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take this, I'm just going to move this trailer out of the way. We'll keep it over here. It's got 200,000. We were actually able to fill this tank and unload at the same time by leaving it sit right here. It was just auto unloading as it needed it, taking it right out of there 1 gallon at a time. That was pretty cool. I think we'll just go park this under this tree. Let me get turned around over here. Maybe we'll get it a little bit in the shade. That's good. We can just leave that sit there because we don't need it. We're not going to be using it. Now we do have to we've got to get some fertilizer and some seed. So let's find our solid fertilizer. Solid fertilizer. Yeah, that stuff was kind of odd. I was like, what's going on there with the water? And we got stuff growing, but whoops. I like how it makes like that little cloud, like there's dust blowing in the wind from that fertilizer. Oh, almost hit a deer. We got to do it twice. And then we've got to get seed. And then we're going to put our cow barn. Now this thing has seed, so we'll get seed. Oh, hi Nate. How's it going? How's your day been? We got to get 2 trailer loads of seed. Oh, I had a stressful day. Well, I hope you can get some relaxation in too. right, one more trailer load. And then we can go sleep for a day. So we're going to have a lot of cotton to start harvesting. Now this thing will be full and fully operational. And we can actually just park it under here, because the only thing we're going to be using the tractor for, well, I don't want to park it under there because I don't want the cover open. So we can just leave it sitting about like this right here is good. Okay, so now let's go. Let's just double check everything here. Yeah, we're maxed out 400,000. We got 1 billion gallons of water. And let's check up here, make sure everything's operating like it's supposed to be. Yeah, see, we've already got 530,000 liters of olives and grapes. And that's before we even put any seed in there. But okay, but those are both working, and the grape factory is working. And we have olives in the oil mill. So everything is working like it's supposed to be. So now we can we'll go over here, we'll sleep for a day. Now, one thing I want to do too, we're out of cotton. No, we actually do have a little bit of cotton left. That's going to be gone as soon as we sleep. We'll be out of cotton there, but we do still have plenty of cotton left over here in the spinnery. So the first place we're going to have to get cotton to will be the rope maker. And I think it's going to rain. I think it's going to be rainy. I looked earlier, and the next 2 months is supposed to be rain. So it might be raining. We may have to advance the clock to get past the rain. All right, we're back over the $2 million mark. We're not going to stay there, though. We will not stay above the $2 million mark. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get our cotton harvester. There we are. I think what I want to do, yeah, let's start on this field right here. Since they're right across the road from one another, let's just start right here and just let it do what it's going to do. All right, there he goes. Okay, so now we're going to, gotta be careful. I want to go to, that's probably not the right place. Actually, I want to go back over there where our open air garden is. Oh, there it is. We're going to be putting a cow barn we're going to put it down here by where we have the grape processing plant. I flattened all this out, smoothed down the edges. I did that today. I got all this flattened out. So we got plenty of room to put our, hey, Mama Bear. How are you? I got all this flattened out today, smoothed down the edges. So we're going to put our dairy operation over here. So I want to take a look at that. Well, thank you, Monty. How's your day been? Yeah, I like this. It turned out nice. Oh, I better move. I'm in the way. I'm going to be standing in the way. I am doing good, Mama Bear. Okay, so we're going to put the cow barn over here. Let me show you why first, okay? Well, thank you, Mama Bear. Let's see. Let's look at the map. Whoops. I still hit the wrong button quite often, guys. All right, let's go over here. Where are we at? We are right here. Let's go over here. We'll visit. Now, this part over here, I also flattened out as much as I could. I had to elevate it. It was a hill running downwards, which you'll see here in a minute. But I leveled this off over here, smoothed down the edges, and you can see it was just a hill. It dropped off quite a bit. We elevated it quite a bit over on this side. But by doing this, we have let me find the greenhouse I want. Yeah, this one. We can put several of these greenhouses over here. We have room now for about 6 greenhouses. So we could do 6, 7, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like this thing grows about 7 different crops. So we could do 1 greenhouse for each crop type. And we have plenty of room over here for this. This is much better. We need more space for our dairy, our cow barn. Oh, Mama Bear, thank you so much. I will return that support at the end of my stream. So we're going to put greenhouses over here. Monty, I hope you're okay with that. I know you had mentioned trying to maybe fit the cow barn over here, but I think we're much better off putting greenhouses right here. So let's go back over. Let's go back across the map. And let's put the cow barn over here, because I want to put the dairy over here also. Now I've got to have room to be able to get on both sides. So I want to make sure I leave myself plenty of room. We can put this thing like right here. It's perfectly fine right there, just like that. What is this? Oh no, what? Oh, wait. Cancel, yes. Okay, there we go. Whew. Now, we have to have a grass field. We're going to have a grass field. But what we want to do... Oh, hang on a second, guys. The fan on my air conditioner shut off. It's on a timer. I can't get it to run for more than 8 hours. And it just shut off. I got to turn it back on. When it starts getting humid, I know I got something going on. Okay, now we want to come in here. We want... Maybe we want up here, containers. And we want to come down on this side. We want the husbandry fill station. And we're going to put it just like we had it on Calm Lands. I'm okay with that. That looks kind of funny with that tape, that green flickering going on down there. And then we want to get this one. All right. Now let's see. Let's look at our dairies, see what kind of dairies we have available. Maybe we'll use a different dairy. And you know the van that I had to distribute butter? Or the milk distributor, the van? I never could figure out how to load anything into it. But today there was an update. Yeah, there's a fence. So let's look and see factories. Let's look at factories. Dairy. We want to look for a dairy. Yeah, I can see. Well, I actually kind of experimented with all this earlier today. Hey, Christopher, how's it going? Yeah, they did an update on that thing today, so I'm hoping it works. I could not get it to work at all, so I was just using it for decoration. So we're looking for a dairy. You've been streaming a lot, okay. So let's take a look at what dairies. Oh, look at that. I wonder how much that will hold. I wonder how much capacity if it's all milk. Or maybe that's milk storage right here. Wow, I kind of like that. Let's look and see what else we have for dairies. That's why I wanted to use, here's another dairy. I'd rather use that bigger one. Yeah, so do I, Christopher. I certainly wish we had more slots. I should be able to fill up my entire hard drive with one game if that's what I want to do on the console. Okay, I don't want that one. I do like the other one we were looking at. I don't actually have a lot of, I may not even have any other dairies on here right now. Here's a special dairy. Oh, more slots for the mods. I actually found you can put more mods than what it says you can, because it had a slot count of 335, I think, but you can actually use more than that. So I don't know what this special dairy is. Oh, that's the one I actually have on Calmlands, but that's not what I want on this map. See, here's the van. We will be getting that, even if it's just for a decoration. We'll be getting that one for milk. There's egg distribution. Honey. Extended dairy. Now this looks like strawberry milk. Okay, that's awesome. That is awesome, because we're going to put in a greenhouse for strawberries. We can distribute that over to the dairy. We can get strawberry milk. Awesome. Oh, look at that. That looks really cool. All right, so we're going to use this dairy. Hey, Ginger, how is it? How are you doing? We're going to be using this dairy. I don't know where I want to put it. Maybe we put it over here? Well, no. Onion milk? Well, we're not doing onions right now. No, that says we have to put onions in. If we put onions in, we can do onions in a greenhouse though, so we can send those over. I don't know what onion milk tastes like. I can't imagine it tastes very good, but now I need to see, I don't know where I want to put this thing. I think I think it would kind of look nice over in here somewhere. Yeah, Christopher, I kind of agree with that. I think maybe we should put that right there. What do you think, guys? We'll put the bakery right here. I mean, the dairy. I kind of like that right there. I think that might be a good spot for it. I wish we didn't have telephone poles on this side of the road, because that telephone pole right there could be in the way. It could be that we need to put the dairy. It's all going to be auto done anyway. We're not going to be driving over here and loading up. So I think we'll put it right here. I kind of like the way it looks right here. Get it lined up with the road. We'll just move it back just to where it works. All right, there it is. Now, let's go. I want to go look at it here, see what it says. Now I got to be careful about what we're making. We're going to make, I actually want to set it up where everything is selling even though we don't have it. We have cheese. Yeah, that can sell for now. Everything we can set up for selling. Because I don't want to be storing anything that we actually do make. I don't want, there's yogurt. So what do we need? Oh, see, we need goat milk. Well, we don't have to necessarily have goat milk. We'll see what, and that's not onion, it's garlic. And sugar. We could put sugar in there. I don't know what we get out of it if we put sugar in it, because I don't know what anything is required. I don't know what it requires. Okay, yogurt. Does it tell me what I need? Oh, I need 5 milk and 1 sugar to make yogurt. So we're going to have to get some sugar cane at some point. That takes 10 milk to make a whey powder. So we can make whey powder. We're just going to have tons and tons of milk. But we're not going to activate anything just yet, because I don't know what we want first. Probably butter. Okay, we'll come back and look at that here in a little bit. It's kind of noisy. I wonder how much milk it will actually... I don't know how much we can hold in that thing just yet. I didn't pay that much attention to the bakery. Now let's see. Let's look at the... We got to buy some cows. So let's look at buying some cows. We want to buy we're going to buy 100 of each to start with, just like we did on Calm Lands. So we're going to buy 100 of each. And 100 of each, this one. Okay. Now we got our cows. Can't ever catch up with them. Now, we don't have any food for them yet. So, let's see here. Let's go back over to the farm. I'm going to need another one of these trailers. But for now, we can take this one. We'll get us another tractor and trailer and put over there. Yep. Well, Monty, I'll let you decide which one you want to name, and you keep track of which one it is. But that's fine with me. I'm going to stop right there for a second, guys. I want to check something on the map. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we have a wheat field. We have a wheat field ready to harvest, so I want to get this started also, because our grain mill is empty. Oh man, I need another wagon though. Let's go ahead and let's go do this first, and then we'll come back. Well, no, I can get the harvester started. If it gets full before we're done with that trailer, then we can come back to it. Woo! I think I can get over there. Without the trailer. And we'll hire a helper. Now we can go back. We gotta get our grade. Let's check something else too right quick. Sorry guys, we just keep jumping around here, but I want to see our rope maker. Yeah, I knew we'd run out there. Our spinnery still does have cotton, so we're okay there. But we got to get some grain back in here. Now I'm also going to have to buy a foraging wagon or a foraging trailer. Now this worked out perfect. Look, we're right here. That worked out perfect. Right at our main intersection. We want straw. We need hay, straw, and silage. And that's another thing we got to put here on this piece of land is our fermenter. Both fermenters. I got to figure out where I'm going to put them. We have hay in the first bay, then we have straw, and then we have silage. And these bays each hold 1 million liters. See, it started out with a little bit in there, it looked like. Okay, Christopher, have fun. Let's go with hay. Now, we're going to get all this stuff for free, but I'm going to bring straw when we harvest wheat. Oh, okay, that's cool. I meant to set the harvester for our wheat harvester to producing straw, but I didn't do that. I didn't think about it. Right now, we're just going to put enough stuff in there, but what I was going to say is, as we make hay, and we make straw and silage, we're going to sell it to this place right here. We're going to sell it right here. So it's like we don't own the dairy barn, the cow barn. That's Monty's. So now we need silage. And then we need mineral feed for the silo on the other side. So we'll be selling our silage and stuff, our silage, our hay, our straw. We'll be selling all that right here where we're getting this from. We're going to sell it right here to Monty, and then we're going to manage Monty's dairy farm. His dairy barn, we're going to manage that for him. So when we get stuff out of it for free, it's like it's his stuff. We're just using it. Yeah, multitasking. I got you. Don't get confused about what you're doing and what I'm doing. I would. I'd forget what I was doing. I'd get confused. Now we're going to put silage. And then we need mineral feed. Christopher, this is the first time, well, I just recently started doing cows on calm lands, and we're bringing that operation over to Riverbend Springs because I'd rather just play on this map. But yeah, they do require a lot. You've got to have hay, you have to have straw, you have to have silage, you have to have mineral feed. I never did cows before. Once I figured it out, and I've got this set up the way I have it set up for the storyline, so to speak, I like it. I'm glad I'm doing cows. I'm glad Monty wanted cows. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever done any cows. I never did cows on FS22. I didn't do cows on FS19. The only thing I'm going to miss about Calm Lands, really, is the decoration. You know, like around our home place and stuff like that. It was starting to look pretty cool. I must have overshot the trigger just by a hair. There we go. Now let's see. I think we can put straw. I'm trying to remember what we can actually put. No, I like Riverbend Springs. It reminds me of Elm Creek on FS25. Let's take some straw inside. Hey, TK, good to see you tonight. I need to check on our harvester. Okay, he's still going good, but what about our wheat harvester? Doesn't really matter. I got to finish doing what I'm doing here. Yeah, he's ready to go, but he's going to have to just sit there and wait. He'll just have to sit there and wait for a minute until I get back to it. And we were able to keep filling that thing. Now we're going to take this inside. I have 2 tractors on the roof because I thought it would be fun. I'll tell you the story behind the tractor on the roof, TK, here in just a minute. Hey, JR. What is this thing hung up on? Oh. All right, now let's look at see, it looks like we have not made very much of a dent. Why does that all say 0? Why is that all saying 0? Oh, here we go. So we have straw inside, but we should have, I'm not exactly sure why we don't have well, we'll just have to wait and see how things go there. Because we should have everything it needs to be operational at this point. Let's see what it shows. As far as I know, we have everything we actually need to get this thing working. So we'll just come check on it in a while, but we got to take this trailer, or this tractor trailer, back over to the farm now. But that got that started. Let's save it. Let's save the game, so since we made some progress here. Now we'll go collect the grain from our harvester, and then we're going to look at putting down a greenhouse for strawberries. This is one of these games where one of these live streams where I have the controller in my hands a lot. My hands are already starting to hurt. You got a new sub, that's awesome. Where's the harvester? I got a tree in the way, I can't see. Oh, I did, okay. I assume you're talking about yourself? Hang on a sec. Is that your is that your channel name? Christopher? Okay, I'm going to write it down. Do you have your subscription list set to public? If you have it set to public, then your channel will show up on my dashboard page. Otherwise, I'm going to have to write it down so I can find it. Yeah, but do you have your okay, no you do not. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna let that sit right there. He'll unload. I'm gonna let it sit right there for a second. I've got to get something, so I want to write down Christopher's name. I got Mama Bear too. So I don't have the controller in my hand right now, guys. We're just going to sit here. I'm going to write down No, I want to write down your name. Then after I'm done, I'll go subscribe to you. I want to show the same support, you know. We got to help each other out. And I'm going to scroll this. I'm going to scroll the chat back up if I can. Yeah. Go back up here and find Mama Bear, so I can make sure. I'm going to write her name down. Mama Bear Farming. Okay. All right, I got that information wrote down, so I can go subscribe to you two guys afterwards. I do appreciate the support, and I do try to return that support. Ivy Sunnyflowers. Dee Dee is another farming simulator player, and JR. Okay, now that we've got this, guys, we can go ahead and let that harvester run. Let's go over on the other side of the map. And TK is a player also. Yeah, I didn't think you had a channel. I thought there for a second you were going to tell me you started a channel, TK. I didn't think you had a channel. It's hard for me to keep track of who all does have their own channels. Now, I wish anybody could post a link to their channel in the chat, you know, as long as I was okay with them doing that, which I am. I don't care. You do have a channel. Oh, but you don't. Well, yeah, I think we all have a channel, but if we don't post stuff on it, then... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's do this. I want to go back down here for a second, guys. Dee Dee, is there a setting that can be done? Does anybody know if there's some way to set it up where people can actually post links in the chat room? Now, I just wanted to, I wanted to tell, oh, that guy's done? All right, good. We're going to get some cotton going in the rope. In the rope maker. TK. When I was a kid, I was probably about 13, 14 years old. I had some uncles who had farms. I was raised in a city, but I had some uncles who were farmers. They had farms, and during the summer, I would go spend a couple of weeks at one of my uncle's house while his brother one of my dad's brothers, lived just a short ways away from him. They owned a bunch of land. Anyway, one time when I was about 13 or 14 years old, I went to my uncle's house, and he took me over to his brother's house, and his brother let me drive one of his tractors with a plow behind it. And that tractor was like this one. Now, I don't know that it was called a Farmall, but I'm sure it was an old International, and it was a tricycle style of tractor with the two narrow wheels on the front. So once I saw that Dee Dee had this tractor, then I realized it was available in the game, so I bought it. And because it's not really practical, I just decided to set them up. Oh, so only a moderator, but a moderator would be allowed. Well, that's kind of messed up. That's a little bit messed up. Good, Christopher. I'll be needing your help from time to time, probably. But anyway, TK, that's why this tractor is up here. And then Dust Bunny, she suggested maybe I could put another one on this end. But I did not want two of the same tractors. Oh, how did I get it up here? Well, that's why it's up here, because I thought that was the question, was why. But then I didn't want another red one, but this is an old school looking tractor, so I put it up here. Anyway, I used a telehandler. I picked this tractor up with a telehandler. I leased a telehandler and was able to get that up here with a telehandler and the other one. So there's the story. But why in the hell, that guy's full again already? My goodness. Well, since we're here, oh, they are only for decoration. I'm not going to want to use them. That's why I put them up there. I actually wanted to put that red one up on the very top up there between those two white towers. I wanted to put it up there. I have not figured out how I can get it up there yet. So, for the time being, it's going to stay right there. Yeah, we had some mishaps with that. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it'll come down pretty easily. We got to go back over here. This guy's ready already waiting for me. Let's see, where's he at? Oh, he's sitting up there. Yeah, I didn't buy those tractors to be used. Yeah, I would definitely recommend if you plan on using a tractor or something, don't put it on the roof. I actually, TK, I used a telehandler. I was actually able to get a front end loader on the roof, but it would not stay up there. All right, we're going to go check something out, guys. I don't really use a barn either. Now we got rain coming. Duskill A30, that's your channel name? We got to get past this rain, guys. Before I can do that, though, come on. I got to go over here. We're going to lose harvest. I see our cotton is full. He finished that field. Yeah, see? That's why. We got to stop this guy. I don't want to lose harvest. Now we can go. Well, we can go back over here, but I got to go here. Actually, let's go. When's it supposed to quit raining? 11, what does that say? 1300? Woo! 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We just got to let the clock run until it stops raining. Duskilla 30. I need to write that down, guys. It should be stopping raining here very quickly. Hopefully. There we go. All right, now we can get that guy back. Okay, TK, God bless. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a bit. Duskilla 30. Oh, that's for your PlayStation. Oh, okay. So Christopher Hovis is your channel name. That's how I can find you? Okay. I'm getting too many things I have to do at one time here, guys. How many bales did we get? Did we only get 3 laying on the ground? Woo! I'm glad I didn't stop on the track. We're going to dump this out right here. Then we're going to go start. Let's see. Unload. Oh. Okay. Turn on auto drop. Unload. Okay, now we want this guy. We're going to go right down here. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Whoa. Easy. Okay, now we're going to let that guy harvest. We're going to go back over here and get our trailer and pick up some of these bales. Well, as you can probably guess, I do not have my real name on YouTube. Man, we've got a bale of cotton out here in the road. Oh, there's more. Look. I didn't even see these other two up here. That's awesome. That's what we need. So how many bales do we get off this one field? Three, 4, 5. I was hoping for at least 5. We got 5. We got 6, 7. We got 7 bales, or 6.5. All right. Hey, Braylon. How are you? I got to do something right quick, guys. My window is scrolled up a little bit too high. There we go. Okay, something just happened. I lost my chat room. I am doing good, other than my laptop just went funny and I lost my chat room, but I think I got it back. Except now my video, I don't know, man, my laptop just went crazy. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. I think I got it straightened out again now. Yeah, it kind of went crazy. But I got it straightened. I don't know why it did what it did, but the chat room disappeared. Whoa. Stop, would you? Oh my goodness. I got too many things going on at one time. I got stuff going on all over the map. All right, we're going to take this down to the rope maker. Yeah, you can. Thank you. Okay, guys, you know what I got to do? I got to stop right here for a second. I got to write his name down. Now, Braylon Smith, that's your channel name. Okay, so I'll catch you back at after the stream. When I'm done, I'll look you up. I got some others to look up too. There's some other great farming simulator players on here too. JRA, Ivy Sunny Flowers. So if you get a chance, look them up too. They do some awesome streams. Yeah, I wish it would allow people to put their links to their channels in the chat, because I don't actually know everybody. I can't think of everybody who actually tells me that they stream also, or they have a channel with a FS25 on it. So I wish people could put their own up there. Well, now see, people can do it. They just have to know how to type it out. I didn't even know you could do it that way. Okay, I was going to ask you about that if you were public, because that way it'll show up on my dashboard. Makes it a lot easier. So I'll look for you there first. Now we're going to get this. We're going to take about 6 bales down here to the rope maker. Well, we'll see what happens. I've never played multiplayer before. I was setting up a new dairy barn and stuff like that at the beginning of the stream. I want to put a greenhouse down to get some strawberries going over to the dairy so we can start making some strawberry milk. Now, Ivy and I, we both do adult coloring also, live streams. So don't be surprised if you see one of us streaming and we're not doing Farming Simulator, because we both do other stuff also. I believe JRA does other stuff, don't you, JR? Yeah, I have strawberries over there. I don't really want to use them for that. I want to use that for olives and grapes. Because I already have a place made. I'm going to put, JRA does city skylines. Is that city? Well, yeah. I guess I was going to ask if it was City Skylines 2, but they haven't come out with that yet, I don't think. Okay, so now we want to operating position, and then we want to unload. All right, thank you, Christopher. Yeah, JR, City Skylines 2 comes out when? November? Yeah, I agree, Dee Dee. They should fix that so that we can actually do that. that we can visit somebody's channel just by clicking on their name. It should be in a drop-down menu. I had heard that City Skylines 2 is going to be released in November. I don't know if that's still the case or not, but that is what I had heard. Yeah, that's right. It was released already for PC players, but not for console. I think console is in November. Been indefinitely delayed. That is not good. Yeah, I was going to pre-order it too. I wasn't going to pre-order too early, but I was going to pre-order it. That's something I would like to play on this channel. I like build-it games, tycoon type games. Alright, we got to go back up here to the top. But before we do, well, I basically only play this game. This is the only game I play because most of the time I can have a helper. I got so much going on, I'm not even able to accomplish the stuff that I want to get accomplished. I have to keep stopping and going back and doing stuff. Now, I played Planet Coaster. I do have like 2 or 3 live streams on the channel where I did Planet Coaster. Well, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. Well, more than 2, but it might be 3, 4, 5. I can't remember. I built a roller coaster park. But I like playing this game because most of the time I can set the controller down. I can't hold the control. My hands are killing me already because I've had the controller in my hand the entire game so far. I haven't been able to set it down and just let the game play itself. And that's usually how I do it. I work helpers, but I've been busy doing so many other things. Yeah, I wanted to get Planet Zoo also. I thought it would be a lot of fun. I haven't gotten it yet, but because I think they have, don't they have Planet Zoo 2 maybe? I can't remember. But yeah, I wanted to do that one. It looked really fun. I even thought about, like, you know, Jurassic World and stuff like that, but I don't know if I want to do that one, but Planet Zoo would be pretty cool. Well, I don't even know for sure there is a planet. Yeah, there is Planet Coaster 2. I don't think I played that one. Actually, it might have been Planet Coaster 2 that I played. I can't even remember now. It was one that I got to play with my my PlayStation Extras account. Okay, we're going to take this grain right quick. We're going to take this grain to the grain mill so I can get it back up and operating. American Truck Simulator. I have not heard of that one. Now I have seen, well, maybe I have too. Trucking Simulator. Yeah, I think maybe I have. I've seen some people play that before. All right. That's not a lot, but it will get our grade mill back up and operational. Now, I need to stop right here for a second. We need to go right here. I need to go right there. I need a new truck, guys. I really need a new truck. I can't be using tractors to run around across the map with. Okay, yeah, I believe I have seen some videos on it. It's been quite a while back since I've seen videos, though. Oh, I'm getting this one. I am getting this one. I like the short bed. I want that one. And I want that one. It just barely sticks out. Let me see. I don't know if I want that or not. Oh. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't think I want the dually because it's not going to give me the rims that I want. Oh, wait. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Yeah, I just want those to stick out just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Side trim, yes. Bodywork detail. Maybe. Front part with blinkers, without blinkers. Yeah, with blinkers. A bench seat. Not that it really matters. We'll put the single seat. Cabin headlight. Grill and headlight. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's the darkest I can get on the tent. A spoiler. No, I don't want that. Camouflage, no. Truck bed hitch, yeah, we need a hitch. I don't want a fifth wheel. Well, I guess I can't put a hitch on the back. Okay, Christopher, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Exhaust is standard, I guess. Trailer hitch, yeah, that's what we want. There we go. A toolbox, yes. Nice. Main color. Canopy. I'll have to experiment with these colors just a little bit, guys, to figure out what I want. Grill frame. It's got lights on it. The grill frame, I'm not sure. Front grill, black. Seats, they can be black. Bumper can be black, or maybe. Fender. Side trims. Okay, I think there's something I'm going to have to change. I thought I could do bodywork. There we go. Now I can set this to black. There we go. Middle of grill. A lot of color choices, ain't there? Let's see what we have. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Door handles, yeah, green. And rim color. There we go. Actually, I think maybe the fenders will put black. That lets the those stripes stand out more. Yeah, I like that. All right, we're gonna buy this truck. License plate. Is it not gonna let me? It's not going to let me. Oh, there we go. License plate type 2. Why does that have two things written on it? What is that about? That's not very clear. It doesn't very clearly say hillbilly, does it? Everything else I've done a license plate for you, it looked really nice. But this is not looking nice. Well, we're going to buy it. There it sits. So we'll come back and pick it up. I'm pretty sure we got a harvester full of crop waiting for us. All right, that guy can stay there. Actually, I need to take this guy. We'll leave our truck sit over there at the dealership for the moment. Okay, JR, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you. I got to get a planter started up here in this field that we already finished harvesting. We probably got 2 fields. The other big field's probably done already. Hey, Richard, good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm kind of running around on this map right now like a chicken without my head. Oh, well, that's good. I need to pick up all the other bales here now, and then we'll get the planter started. And our other harvester is almost ready. So we have 1 bale left there, maybe a partial bale. What about this other field? We get away from all the trees so I can actually spin the camera around. So I can't tell how many bales. We don't even have a bale on the back of that harvester over there. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's go get rid of these. I want to look at the spinnery. Oh, we still have cotton in the spinnery. Let's take these back down to the rope maker. I do wish this thing would haul more. I was thinking today about installing that map, Richard, and taking a look at it, because it is a flat map. But we're moving everything over to this map. We now have our cow barn, our dairy. I am wanting to put some greenhouses. I just have not been able to get over there. I got so much other stuff going on right now that I have not been able to get over to the dairy. Or over to the other side of the map to put a greenhouse. Yeah, I noticed the fields looked like they were pretty big. I'd like to play on a map where I could put my own fields. Yeah, that's something we might look into in the future, a sheep barn, a sheepfold. But I want to get some greenhouses up and running so we can get our dairy up and running. There's so much driving back and forth. All right, go ahead. Whoops. Oh yeah, we're going to take this down to the rope maker. I was thinking wanted to take it to the spinnery, but I'll take now the next trailer load will go to the spinnery. But since it already has some in it, we'll take this down to and that should keep it going for a while. Go ahead, Braylon. What's your question? Yeah, go ahead, Braylon. Hey, Dust Buddy. Okay. Thank you for saying hello. Braylon. Go ahead, ask your question. Okay, I don't really know who that question is for, because I'm playing Farming Simulator 25, and yes, I did play Farming Simulator 22 and FS19. So I don't know who that question is for. You're asking me if I've ever heard of a game that I'm playing? Okay, well, I don't understand the question. Obviously, I've heard of it. I'm playing it. Yeah, I played Farming Simulator 22. I played Farming Simulator 19. They're all on the channel. All right, now the next trailer load is going to go to the spinnery. But before we take off back there, we might as well go collect the grain from this guy. Yeah, I'll grab my truck. Yes, I've heard of Granny's knitwear. That might be pretty cool to actually put on the map. I have seen that app. But I got to do one thing at a time until I kind of get the hang of it, because it's kind of overwhelming. I got so much stuff going on. There's our truck. We'll come back and get it later. I don't need it yet. I need to get this last cotton bale picked up so I can start planting that field. We got 2 fields now that are ready to be planted. I haven't even been able to start either of them because I got to get the bales picked up. Okay, Braylon. Yeah, no, it won't let. I wish it did let people post links to their channels. I mean, I understand it kind of why it doesn't, but there should be a setting that I could change and permit that. Yeah, I think that they should change that. I think that should be up to me just to allow anybody to be able to post their link. I mean, I understand that some people don't want people advertising their own channels. Like during their live stream and stuff. I understand that, but I don't care. It doesn't bother me. The only thing would bother me was if somebody was actively live streaming and came in the room, in the chat room, and tried to take people from the chat room to go to theirs. That would bother me, because that's not right. But as far as just letting people know you have a channel and stuff like that, I don't have any kind of problem with that. And you can type out the link. You can type it out. You got to put in the HTTP and all that, but you can do it that way. But it's not a link, it's just the text. So people would have to write down your channel address, but you can actually type out the address to your channel in chat. Yeah, but I don't have any moderators. So let's cut down through here. I don't have any moderators. Oh, we got 2 bales there, good. Plus what's in the harvester. Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm sorry, I do not know how to pronounce your name. I don't speak French. I did watch some of your videos though. Okay, now we can start the planter, get the planter working over here. So let's jump out, jump in over here. Pull him over there, start, okay. Oh, thank you so much. That's so awesome. Yeah, I like this map too. We've made some additions on it today. Actually, I want to go this way. I think I watched something of his. I can't remember. I remember it was in French, and I don't speak French. Whoops. So it may not have been. It might have been somebody else. I can't remember. Well, thank you. Yeah, I like the truck. I think it turned out cool. I have the same one on Calm Lands. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Is this the spinnery? I don't remember. No, that's the back door to that thing. Oops, I gotta go back up. This is not the right place. Oh, that's a good point, Dust Bunny. You could set off a spam trigger, I guess. I should have came the upper way. Oh well. Live and learn. I'm still not very familiar with this part of the map. Oh, it doesn't bother me, but YouTube may have something to say about it, that's all. Or I guess some chat rooms, there are settings, somebody might have it set up to where you can't do that, that's all. It don't bother me none. I wish they had a second route out of here. All right, now we got to go empty the cotton harvester, and then we've got another cotton field that's ready to be harvested. And we'll take all of that cotton. Let's see what that gave us in the spinnery. Should keep us for a while. Until the next harvest. I guess you kind of do want to be aware. You don't want to be like putting so much that it scrolls everybody else's chat off the screen. So you kind of just want to be courteous to other chatters and stuff. That's all. It's just about having respect for other people. Everybody respecting one another. All right, now here's what I got to do, guys. Whoops. Let's go collect this grain right quick. Okay, Braylon. Like I said, I'm all over the place today, guys. Just because I'm wanting to add some new stuff to the map, so I'm kind of all over the place. I need to take a quick break, guys. I'm going to let you ride along with this planter, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Now let's look at the map right quick. We See, we have cotton right here too, so this is where we're going to be headed. Right down here to this cotton field. I just wanted to double check. I wanted to make sure. So we're going to go over here. We're going to empty this harvester. Actually, I really don't need to empty it. So I kind of drove that thing back up here when I didn't have to. Because we can keep this thing loaded. Whoa, man, this guy, I don't know why they made this thing go so fast. It's actually ridiculous. You can't hardly drive it. It's so hard to drive. I mean, I like the fact that it'll go a little bit faster than some of the other stuff. Doesn't take quite as long. But you can't turn just a touch. It just slams into stuff. It's crazy. This is probably the fastest of any machine on the farm, even race cars. Race cars won't go as fast as this thing goes. I had not thought of that. Change speed. What is that, L? I don't know how it works though. Toggle cruise control circle. Whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now, wait a minute. I don't know how to change the speed. Oh, I see down here. I see it changing now. Okay. Oh, you found a truck that also goes 150 miles an hour? I almost set this one up to about 34. Thank you, Dust Bunny. The problem is now, whoops. That might still be a little bit too fast. Let's drop it down just a little bit more. Yeah, I set it down to 28 to see how it is. I may have to go a little bit more than that. I just wiped out a sign because I can't see. I don't even know where I'm. Oh, look, see, barely try to turn it. Holy cow, I can't believe I gotta go so slow. All right, we'll try 25. Where am I at? Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, that is a little bit better, easier to control. It's not going all the way around. No, this is a lizard. I'll show you which one it is just by getting out and getting back in. So, yeah, the lizard colossus. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on it and see what happens. Yeah, don't put so many lines at one time, because it pushes everybody's text off the screen. I don't get a chance to read it. Whoa! We're almost there. All right. Now everything we get off this field we'll put in the rope maker. Yeah, it goes very fast, that is for sure. Let's see, we'll get that truck here in a minute. We're not ready for it yet. Oh, I can't keep up. I got too much going on, I can't keep up. That's part of the reason why I was playing on multiple maps. There you go, Braylon. Whoa. That was a thank you for not putting multiple lines of icons up there, emojis. Okay, now let's see. Okay, can I take a breather for a second? Yeah, we can go. I think maybe we can get our truck. It runs at 111. Nice, huh? I like it. Yeah, I like it. I don't like the license plate. It's not very clear. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go with 3. Let's say 3. Because I don't care if it's like 3 or 4, if it's on the same line. I just don't want people flooding the room with emojis. So let's say 3. Let's set a limit at 3. We'll compromise. And we'll say 3. All right, thank you. So now we're all on the same page with that. Well, happy birthday to you. I got to read and chat and I missed my turn. We're not going very fast in reverse, I can tell you that. Is this the road we want to be on? No. Now I want to come up here. A lot of people that want to walk out in front of me. Why are all these people just randomly walking in all these random places? It's kind of funny. Okay, now I want to put a greenhouse. I want to put a greenhouse. I want to put the large one. It only requires water. I think maybe I want to put it back over this way. Maybe put it about like right there. Braylon. Now we just talked about 3 emojis. Well, I'll save it now. I already put one down. Now, I want to set this one up to do strawberries. We're going to have to get some water. This one is going to do strawberries. Okay, I want to go to strawberries, and I want to do distributing, and then we're going to activate strawberries. Actually, I'm going to set everything up for distributing for now. But the only thing I'm going to have activated to start with is the strawberries. Christopher, thank you. You just subscribed to me again? Okay. A different channel. Okay, so I'm going to activate strawberries. And now we're going to, I'm going to put a water distributor. We're going to get one of these water distributors and put right back here. Oh, okay, I got you. So now I want to go to, I think we wanted to go with silo extensions. Yes, here it is. I get over here where I can see what I'm doing. And we're just going to put it like right here. And this will supply all our greenhouses that we put over here with water. Now, what does it say we have? We have 999,999,999 liters of water. And that's the only thing we need, and that's the only thing we'll need for all the greenhouses. I'm just going to start with that one. We'll do tomatoes here shortly, but I'm going to leave this truck sit over here. That's kind of why I bought it. I want to put it over here so we can fast travel. Now, here we go. This guy's already ready again. Braylon. Well, that would be a good idea. You don't have to leave, Braylon. You can chat with us, you know. All right, now let's go back over and see where our cotton is at. I don't need this guy over here anymore, but I want to see where our planter, where's our planter? There he is. Okay. He's got quite a ways to go yet. So we can get back over here to this guy, and we can bring him down to the map on the bottom, or the field on the bottom of the map. Now we've got to buy us another liquid trailer, because we got to be able to transport milk from our cow barn over to the dairy. So we'll do that here in just a minute, because I think we will have an opportunity. I think I've just about got things caught up to where I don't have so much going on at one time. And then what I'm going to do when we get over here is I'm going to start this sunflower harvester. I could have done that already. I didn't think about it though until just now, because I got this other harvester down here with, it has a large enough capacity that I don't need a trailer for it. I should have started this at the beginning of the stream. I didn't think about it. So we're going to get these sunflowers underway. It's going to be getting dark. I'm just going to let that guy run. Maybe we can get everything harvested before it gets dark. Before I do too much, I'm going to go into settings, and I'm going to do this right here, guys. Now, I hope I don't forget that I did this. I'm going to change this to 2 days per month for the time being. Because I think I'm going to have to get everything harvested, and then I'll have to sleep and then plant. SnowRunner is one of my favorite games. The only thing I don't like about SnowRunner is the fact that I cannot put the controller down. I just have to do everything myself. And I know you were asking Richard, but I decided to answer that too, because I do like SnowRunner. I actually have SnowRunner on this channel. Now we can park this back over here where we normally have it. Okay, so now let's see what we got. This guy's... It's taking a long time to get this field done because I keep doing other stuff. And this harvester just sits here and charges me money for sitting here. I at least got to get everything harvested, and then we'll sleep for a day, and then we'll plant. I don't want the month to change. Now let's look at the map. So we're just going to plant as much as we can plant. Well, I'll probably try to get this field planted and this one planted before we sleep. Or actually, I might just do this field on this day, sleep, and then get this one planted, because I want to try to get the cotton fields ready during different months, because that way we can keep at different times instead of doing all cotton at one time. If we have them separated, like this cotton, and then these are cotton, but they're going to be ready in different months, and that will help us keep our spinnery and our rope maker supplied. So I'll plant this one, and then we'll sleep. We'll wait, make sure this one's planted, then we'll sleep, and then we can plant this one, and we'll come down here and plant this one. Now, what else do we have going right now? Is that it? We got this guy going, and he should be able to finish. All right, Braylon. Wait a minute. Why did this guy not do anything? This guy's just sitting here. Why is he just sitting here? Oh, wait. Did we not even plant anything in that field? It says ready to harvest. Now, why is this guy not wanting to harvest? What's going on? There's nothing in the tank. I'm a little bit confused. It says ready to harvest. Yeah, I own this field. It says it's ready to harvest. Oh, I know why. I know why. Never mind. I know why. I just thought of it. I got the wrong header. Yeah, wrong header. I told you guys I got too much going on. But we'll be able to do all the sunflower fields now. I won't have to come back to this guy other than to move him over to the other field. There we go. I got it now. Yeah, thanks guys. I actually did figure that one out on my own. About the same time you guys were figuring it out. Let's see where he's at. Now we can take this grain and put it in our grain mill. Let's see if we still have anything in our grain mill. We didn't put that much in there before. Yeah, we still got some wheat in there, but we're gonna add more. I may have to get another wheat field too. I mean, we got two, but I let this run out because I planted soybeans in the other field. For one rotation, which I actually like to do, but so I may need to come up with another wheat field also. Well, actually we are. I got to start doing straw swaths though, because we need straw for the cows. All right. We can take this tractor back to the farm now. Braylon, what? Why would I get you banned? Why would I want to do that? I'm certainly not going to get you banned off of YouTube for that. I would, just ask you to have respect for everybody else. Be considerate. Okay, Ginger, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Enjoy your weekend. We'll do it again Monday night. Now we'll ride along with this guy because I think the only thing else, oh no, I can't do it yet. We got this harvester, and then I got to put this other harvester back. I got to take it back. that was close. All right, now we've got this guy running, and then we've got this guy planting, and we've got this guy just finishing up his harvest. He made quick work of this field. Now all these bales, what do we have in a spinnery? We've got 61,000 liters in the spinnery. So I think that's enough to keep us going until the next cotton field is harvested. So we're going to take all of this to the rope maker. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll take all of it. All right, now, I don't know how many bales we have out there in that field. I know we got a couple. Yeah, there's 2, 3. So there's 3. And on the back here we have number 4. So we can leave we got 5 full bales. So we're just going to drop off this one. Could have gone in right there, but I'm not used to that one, so I missed it. Okay, I'm going to leave that in there. And it'll just be there for the next harvest. Well, I think it's probably a little bit more than half. Because we harvested this one, and we harvested these 2. We have this one, and this one. So yeah, it's a little bit more than half. Yeah, just a little bit more than half, I'd say. Okay, now we need this one, and we'll go ahead and we'll go pick up. We'll go pick these up. It seemed like the rope maker was using cotton faster than the spinnery. And that's why we need more over here. Okay, Braylon, now let's see what we got. The rope maker. See, now we're getting up there where we should have enough to last us until we harvest again. I want to put one more bale. I think one more bale in the rope maker and then one more bale in the spinnery. I think that'll be a good balance for now until we can get it. Maybe I'll just put both of them in here because I don't want to make another trip all the way back to the top. I thought there was one more. Maybe not. All right, well, I thought we had 2 bells left over here. I guess we just had one. So we will take this one and put it in the rope maker. Whoops. All right. Now when this guy gets done and this guy gets his field harvested, I can let that guy work through the night. I like having all these sunflower fields on the same day, but I think we're not going to be doing that. It's going to start getting dark here before long. They're going to turn the headlights on. They can work at night though. That's not a big issue. Let's put in another greenhouse. Let's go over to, we can go right here because our truck's right there across the road. Let's put in another greenhouse and let's put in some tomatoes. We do need to go check on the cows. Yeah, we could probably put in some more. I just want to watch my money up there. But let's see. We could put this in right here. And see, we already have water, so we don't have to worry about it. And now we're going to come back. We're going to set... Well, I don't know why it did that. That was what I wanted. We're just going to set everything up for distributing, even though we're not even going to be... The only thing we're going to be making in here is tomatoes. That's the only thing I want in this one is tomatoes. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Actually, let's see, because we don't physically have to bring, a vehicle in here because it's going to do everything for us. I'm okay with putting it about like that. As long as my water distributor can reach it. We may end up having to move it, but as long as it can reach, which I think it should, we should be okay with this whole lot. Again, I'm going to set everything up for distributing. Just in case I do something wrong, I have that set up. Now we're going to activate the garlic. All right, there we go. And then we still got room for more over here on this side. Because I do want to get lettuce going too. Actually, since we're here, let's do one more and let's put lettuce. Let's put lettuce right here. Now lettuce, I don't know where I can use lettuce, so maybe we'll sell lettuce. Whoops, I keep forgetting to change the menu over. Here we go. But we're still going to set stuff up for distributing, but I think lettuce we're going to set up for selling, because I don't know where I can use that yet. And we're going to leave everything else like this. And lettuce we're going to activate. All right, there we go. Make sure it has water. Yep. All right, so there's 4 greenhouses. So we can put more over here too. I'm not going to buy one right now. I'm not going to buy another one yet, but I am going to look and see what it would look like with one more. Yeah, see, we can put it over here like this. It'll be all right. It's kind of hanging off the back though. I don't know that I like that too much. So we might do it like this. We might put another one like this over here. Because I think we can do, there's 7 things we can make in here. Yeah, we can do that. And then we still got room here also. We could put another one over here. I'm okay with putting one more here. Could probably get another one pushed in here too. But if I put one more there, and we get two, if we can get two of them, because I can put one here, and then I can probably get one in front of it. I think that will work out pretty good, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different products we can make. Now, in the, where is the open air? Here, look how many different things we can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, whoops, I do this all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now see, we can do potatoes in an open air market, and there is a potato factory. Now I'm not saying we're going to do that, but we could. Wow, look how many olives we have. Oh, we've got 22,000. I was wondering why what the meter wasn't reading much. This thing will hold 1.2 million liters. So this thing works. No, I don't see we can do sunflowers. We don't need that. We don't need tomatoes. We don't need strawberries, because we have them growing in the other side. But potatoes might be something. Sorry, guys. There is a potato factory. We've already got lettuce and garlic. We can do chili peppers in one of the other greenhouses, because it'll let us do chili peppers. Even spring onions. I saw spring onions in here. I'm pretty sure I saw spring onions. Yeah, right here. We can do those. We will be doing these. Okay, so I'm okay with that for now. We'll make some more money before we spend more, but then we'll put in some more greenhouses, do some other things. Okay, so with carrots, let's see. I'm not sure even how to get to where it tells me what I can actually make out of each thing. That has to be at the factory. Let's see. So for example, if we go up to grape processing, we can see right here, we can make, in the grape processing, we can make grape juice and raisins. And then like here, all we're going to be able to make is, are these, I can't show you what we can make with it until we actually have it. Yeah, that was this one. That's the new building. Oh, the dairy. The dairy. Where was that dairy? Here it is. Here we go. This is the dairy. Buffalo milk. Mozzarella cheese. Looks like buffalo mozzarella. Butter from buffalo milk. Butter from goat milk. Butter from regular milk. Which I actually want to set that up. Because I think that might be the... And then we can make cheese. We can make chocolate. So we can send chocolate. What do we need to make chocolate? I don't know what I need to make chocolate. But could we make chocolate milk? We can make garlic butter. So we can send garlic over here also. Make garlic butter. Goat milk, goat cheese, bottled milk. See, strawberry bottled milk. We can make whey powder. I don't remember. Okay, this tells us what we need. Okay, Braylon. Okay. So for yogurt, we need 5 milk and 1 sugar to make yogurt. For whey powder, we need milk. For strawberries, for strawberry milk, we need 10 milk. Now, I'm surprised it doesn't say us. Oh, it does. We got to scroll down. 5 strawberries and 5 sugar. So I've got to have sugar. And then milk is just plain milk. Goat cheese. Okay, Christopher. Goat milk, which we don't have, but garlic butter. It won't be difficult. We have garlic distributing already. We have garlic distributing from which one? This one, distributing. So it should be going to that dairy. We don't have any garlic over there yet. We have 36 liters of garlic. So whenever it gets enough, we will check this here and see if we're getting garlic. To make chocolate, we need 1 milk, 1 sugar, and that will make chocolate. I don't know how it makes chocolate, but I guess it makes chocolate. That's what it says. 1 milk, 1 sugar. So we got to have sugar. So where am I going to get sugar from? I know what we need to do. Right now we have 1,400 liters of milk. Let's see what we got over there. I need something over. Oh, let's let this guy finish. Well, we'll come back to him. I need something over here. I need a vehicle. Okay, I need a vehicle over here. I need a couple of vehicles, but I need one over here. I might be able to get sugar out of here, or out of this brown one. I don't know if I can get sugar. No, that's probably not, but there is another one I could put somewhere. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking we can get sugar out of here. I want to see what we have here. Containers. See, that's field work. That's not going to get me sugar. That's animal husbandry, liquid. And this is bulk. Let's see if there's sugar in this one. I'm going to have to use, I could get sugar cane and run it through a sugar mill. I'm trying to look and see if I see, yeah, it's got sugar cane. So I can get sugar cane out of here, out of the black one. What is it? No, the green one. The green one. I need a vehicle over there where that's at. Boy, I got so many vehicles to scroll through. Okay, this guy's done. Oh, too late. I hit the sign. I was too close to it by the time I saw it. I couldn't stop. Now we're going to actually, as soon as we're going to wait for the harvester to get finished, down there harvesting the sunflower field, and then we'll sleep, and then I can set it back up to 1 day months. My motorcycle is at the farm. But, okay, we're going to leave this guy sit right here. We're not going to start him yet. See, my motorcycle is right here. But that might be a good vehicle to take over. Let's move it. But I think we should put it over where our cow barn is. Let's take it over there. We got other vehicles at the farm, so let's take this over there to fast travel to where the cow barn is. At least for now. Later I'll put it back where it was because I like it right there. I think it looks cool by those silos, but for now we'll use it as a fast travel. Woo! Wow. Let's look at sugar mills. This guy is not going to stay here. He'll go back over to the farm, but for right now, it just gives us a fast travel point over here. Let's look at sugar mills. I also want to put one of these over here because I want to be able to get sugar. Maybe I'll put it something like this. Or should I put it back here like this? I want to make sure it's out of the way. Or maybe I'll get the sugar mill first. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Let's, factories. Let's look for a sugar mill. Let's see, is that the only one I have? Yeah, that's the only sugar mill. Well, there might be a different sugar mill. Well, I know we have one this style sugar mill, but I don't want that on this map. Now I do need to think about one of these silos also, but not that silo. Which one was it that we had on we can take a look at that, but I want to look at grass fermenting. We can use hay and grass to make silage. But I want one. Where's the one that we had? Here's hay and silage production. Maybe. Where's the one that we had on Calmlands? What? Open air garden. This production distributes water, fertilizer, seeds, and manure to your gardens, greenhouses, and productions. I don't need that. I have, because I'd still have to supply it, so I can do what I need to. Whoops. But where is the I'm trying to remember what we used on Calmlands. It must have been one of these other buildings up here. We had that one, but then I can't remember what we used for to make silage. There was, I don't see, is it this one? No. Well, now I'm not sure what I may have to go back on Calmlands and look and see what it was I was using there. All right, but because I got to be able to, like, we got to have a field for grass. We got to be able to do grass. Let's look at sheep. I don't know that we can get something like super huge. Here's 1,000. Here's one for 2,000. Well, that's not too big, is it? So we could probably put this like this. That's not too bad, Monty. I think maybe we could put some sheep right here, and we can have 2,000 head. But I got to figure out what we're going to do with I got to think about what I'm going to do with the wool. Well, I mean, I know where I can use it. I can use it at the spinnery and stuff, but how am I going to get it there? But for now, we will buy it. I'm okay with buying it. We're not going to activate it yet, though. What? It keeps asking me about stuff I have no idea about. There we go. No, I don't think so. All right, so now let's look. We don't have any animals. And I'm not ready to buy sheep yet. I've got too many new things going on already. But at least we do have this. My concern now is, see, I'm going to have wool, and it's all going to spawn over here on pallets. And then I'm going to have, because I can't automatically have it go someplace. And I'll have to figure out what they need for food and all that too. I don't even know. They need grass. Well, that's a good question, Monty. I don't know, but I don't see any place on here to set it up. That's the thing. There's no place on here to set it up. I can't even get in there. So we need another tractor. I need a trailer for the milk. We have 1,406 liters of milk. Because if you remember correctly, the milk does not auto-transport either. We have to put it in one of those barrels. No, the animal stuff is not auto-sell. Even the milk is not auto-sell. We have to transport the milk from here to the dairy. But that's all right. I'll get an auto loading trailer. I'll get an auto load trailer and park it over here, and maybe it'll spawn into the trailer. So, but we'll just have to deliver it ourselves to where it's going to go. All right, so now let's see. As soon as this guy gets done, we were going to do some more cows, weren't we? We'll do 50 more. We'll do 50 more. And we'll do 50 more. Now, I don't know what kind of food we need for sheep, but maybe I can find out. Sheep and goats. It says sheep eat grass and hay. Additionally, they require water. Okay, so they need grass and hay. But we can get grass and hay. We can get grass and hay. Whoops, this guy is finished. All right. Nice. No, I didn't start. I just got him parked there. I was thinking he was finished. I'm waiting to start that one until after we sleep. So let's go back over to... We can get grass and hay out of here. This one. No, this one. This is the husbandry. So we can get grass out of here for the sheep. So I'm okay with that. We'll just have to transport it over there. We're going to keep an eye on our money, because I need a tractor, I need a trailer. We need a liquid trailer. Let me see here. We may end up needing slurry also. Let me see, where's... This one, barrels. And I want the lizard, because we can set that up for 200,000. And we need this one to transport milk. So now we have 200,000. Not that we'll use that much, but we're going to set it up that way, but we'll never have that much in it. All right, $12,000. Now let's look at a different kind of trailer. I know I saw some auto load trailers, and one of them I thought was the same kind of trailer that I had used before in FS20, well, actually in FS19. Which trailer would it be? Let's look through this one. This one. Is this an auto load? I may need to look for a yeah, see, this one will haul wool, and it is an auto load. So this is the one we want here for we want this one for wool. Whoa, liquid. Okay, so I can't make it any bigger. What? Now that said design color. Let's go to rim color, let's change it, and then we're going to change it, because I don't know exactly what that meant, design. So now we're going to look, I don't know what it changed. We're going to make it yellow so I can see what it is. Maybe it's the blocks right there, those chalk blocks, is that it? No. I don't see it changing anything. Well, that's interesting. I don't know what it's supposed to be changing. And since I don't know, I'm just going to put it back to black. I can't figure out what it's supposed to change. All right, so we need this. Okay, so now we need a tractor. We got to have a tractor to pull this stuff with. Doesn't have to be a big tractor. And I don't have any extra tractors at the moment. Maybe a medium size. I think, yeah, we could go with that. We could go with that weight right there. I think that's going to be okay. Engine setup. The wool. That trailer is to transport wool. Reverse driving, no, we don't need that. Standard setup, it can just stay standard. We do want the second door so we can get in. I'm okay with it just being that. Yeah, plastic tank. It can be plastic. Main color. Rim color. And that's good. Okay. Actually, now we can do this. Braylon. Yep, okay, you're back. Whoa. Now eventually we'll put in like a gravel road that comes back here. Now before, in FS19, I was able to park this trailer just to where it was, the tire was just inside this thing right here, and it would auto load. So I don't know if this will auto load or not. I'm trying to get it lined out, and hopefully it will when the time comes. Yeah, I've been doing that lately. Every time I get some money, I spend it. But that's okay. We're making progress. So as long as it's for a good reason. Alright, we can leave that sit like that. Now we got to go back out. We'll go get the other one. We actually need one more trailer too. So the spending is not over. We got to get one more trailer. I'm one short because I just need it on the farm. I'd like to use that truck, but it doesn't hold enough. It'd take too long. So we're better off using this, the lizard trailer, the TARDIS. Woo! And this one is for milk. And then we gotta buy one more trailer. And that's this one. No, this is the type. We want this one, the TARDIS. We need this one. Extra large capacity. Okay. Whoops, I went the wrong way. They are, I think we should be just about finished harvesting. And then I've got to sleep. I've got to turn back around because I'm going the wrong way. The train thing's stuck. I'll get this parked over there, and then we'll see where the other harvester is on that sunflower field. And then we can sleep, and then I got 2 more fields to do. Now see, that we can fill from there with milk, but I'm not ready to do that yet. We need to get some more milk. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's find out where our other harvester's at. Okay, he's done. So now we can sleep, and then we'll start planting back again. Where's our other planter? There it is. All right, so we can go sleep. It's going to be getting dark soon. We'll make a little bit of our money back now. Well, we got a little bit money back. We didn't get a whole lot, but we got some of it. That'll start picking up though once we get our, we're not really selling, I don't think we're selling rope yet. We need to take this down. Well, let's go ahead and change the crop type to sunflowers. Now, before we go any farther, I want to go here. I want to get this guy started planting. Well, it's not producing anything yet. If we look at our we didn't have time. Now, the next time we sleep, we're going to make more money because we're going to have that full month. We didn't have the full month when we're doing here. So we will make more money next month. We're going to do okay. Once we get it started, we ran out. That's the problem. We ran out, so I want to get that planter over there. We'll start we're going to start planting sunflowers, and then we're going to start harvesting the other 2 fields of sunflowers. Where's my other harvester? There he is. Now I'm going to start him. Oh, he needs maintenance, don't he? Well, maybe we can finish these two fields. I'm going to start him in this big field first because we got a couple of things to do here. We want to be right here. Let's go ahead and fill the milk. Now we've got 8,000 gallons. So it's not a lot, but it is enough to get the dairy started. Oh, now I need to look at the dairy. And the only thing we're going to be making right now, whoops, is butter. But not goat milk butter, regular butter. Yeah, that's the only thing we want to make to start with. And then we'll add chocolate, but for right now, we're just going to make butter. So I'm going to activate the butter. And we'll let it sell. Just for now. Now we can leave that sit there. We're going to go pick up this other trailer. Now I think it said the sheep need water. So I'll probably have to put in a water distributor. We need to check that out. Let's get under there a little bit. We're going to get some grass out of here and take it over to the sheep. Some grass. Oh, that's the liquid. Yeah, I thought it was that one. I don't know how much grass it will hold, but we'll just go ahead and take a full load over there. And then we'll check on the menu and see what it says. I may have to put a water distributor over there. I probably will have to put a water distributor over there. Let's see, I'm not sure where we empty this at. Maybe it's, I thought it was right here, yeah. Well, now that says meadow, and it says food. What does that mean? I thought it said sheep ate grass. I don't have any sheep in there yet. Is that why it won't take the grass? See, it does say grass. And it's 100%, but why is it not taking the grass? Maybe I got to be up on the platform? There it is, okay. Got to be in there fairly close. Oh, it doesn't like that, does it? Yeah, it should take bales, but... How you doing, Swim? Let's see if we can get it to work. All right, now let's see how much. Oh, it'll hold a lot more than that, won't it? Well, that'll get it started. So now, let's see. Let me go back. No, it doesn't say anything about water, so it doesn't take water, which is good. Okay, so let's see here. Sheep. I don't really know what kind of sheep we want to get. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, Braylon. Let me see, what kind of sheep do I want to get? I have no clue, really. Prices are the same. And we couldn't get some goats. But maybe I don't want to get goats yet. Maybe, let's do this. Maybe we start with these right here. And we'll do about 25. I got to keep an eye on our money. Maybe we'll do about 20. Let's go up here and then let's do 20. Let's do 20 of each of these. And then we'll do 20. And then we'll do 20. And then we'll do 20. And I don't want to do goats yet. So there we go. Whoops. Nice. I don't know. We'll end up putting some goats in here too. I just don't. I've got so many new things happening right now. I need to wrap my brain around some of this stuff. But then we'll add goats. But perfectly imperfect. How are you? We'll take this back to the farm. Let's see how our planter is doing. All right, Richard, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Have a great weekend. We'll do it again on Monday. Or technically Tuesday. Thank you, Richard. So it looks like this thing will hold about 800,000 liters, maybe 1,000,000 liters. I'm just going to go ahead and fill these things up. Now this cow barn, each one of those stalls right there will hold 1,000,000 liters. Now we'll end up covering a lot of this with gravel out here. Instead of driving through this grass, we'll put a lot of gravel out here. All right, we might as well get one more, and then we'll see where we're at. Well, I pretty much had to have the controller in my hand all night. My hands are hurting. All right, now let's see. Oh, it's going to hold. It'll take another one. So it must be just like the cow barn, 1,000,000 liters. But at least it's auto feed. All right, 1,000,000 liters. $9.99, $9.99. I will leave that there for a minute. Let's go see where we're at. Where's the, okay. It's got a little ways to go. And this guy's still got a little ways to go. But while they're still working, we're going to go ahead and we're going to just keep filling up. We want hay. Oh man, wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, never mind. I was watching my money ticking down, but that's from the planter. That's not even the right cow pasture. Where's our cow pasture? There it is. Well, now we've got hay. Something seems a little weird. Because I know I got hay over there. I've done put 400,000 liters of hay, and it's not showing anything. So I'm not sure why that is. Look here. We got one. I need to get out and look right here. Let's see. This will show us better what we have. Yeah, see now it says hay over here. We have 380, 88,000? Yeah, I can't really even read that. 300 and some odd thousand. I can't really read it. While that's doing that, I want to check something. I believe we can put a little bit more straw in here because we can get some straw here. So we'll put more straw in here. "20 likes, awesome. Wow. I think that's the most likes I've ever got, maybe. No, I think the other day we had more. Now let's get some straw to take inside. And we've been streaming for 5 hours, guys. Just hit the 5-hour mark there just a minute ago. It's 5:01 in the morning where I live. Yeah, this will last quite a while, I'm sure. Once we get it full. Now we're going to take this inside. Well, it didn't take very much, did it? I'm going to pull down here and see if we can't dump some more, though. We can probably dump some more down here on this end. Well, maybe not. Well, all right then. We'll put it over here. All right, now I want to go check on stuff, see where we're at. Let's see where our other planter is. All right, he's getting ready to make a headland row. We're just going to keep an eye on those guys. We're going to keep doing what we're doing over here. I'm just going to keep filling this stuff up while those guys are working. We might as well. Oh, I should line up a little bit better. Now it says 0 milk. I would have expected it to have some milk, even though we did collect it already. But I would have thought it would have at least some. I don't think this thing's auto-filling. Not like the water did. It's too bad. I wish it would. All right. Well, then we might look at doing some goat milk, but I don't know if like we can get goat milk. Well, if it auto sells, see, we don't want to auto sell it. We want to distribute it. That's the thing. So we're going to have to try to figure that out, because if we put them in, if we put goats, if we put goats over here, is it going to spawn the goat milk over here? I just don't know. Or do we just get wool off the goats? Well, I don't know. I have no clue what it does. So I am a little bit concerned about just throwing goats in here when I don't know what they're going to do. Now, it might automatically auto-distribute instead of auto-sell, but I don't know. Try one more time, Monty. They are. Okay, now we'll get some silage. And while it's filling up, we're going to go check on our workers. Aha, perfect timing. And it looks like it said somebody just completed a task. Well, this guy's not finished. This guy just finished. so we can take him down to the bottom. Let's go this way. Let's cheat. Oh, hang on a second. Whoops. Now what happened? What happened? Oh, it moved my chat. I don't know what happened here. Okay, I gotta try to figure out something out, guys. It's just I had to redo my chat here. For some reason, my whole chat thing just reconfigured. And I don't know why. I do not know why. That was really weird. It put the chat down below the window. I had to actually exit and come back. Why are the railroad crossing lights on, but the barriers are not down? Okay, Dust Bunny, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Stacy, good morning. How are you doing this morning? Now let's see, this guy is supposed to go over here. And plant cotton. Yeah, I guess if you can't sleep well, you might as well. All right, this guy's finished. Is that because you're not feeling well, or the new bed's not that comfortable? All right, that guy's finished. Oh, there went a sign. Could be. Well, do you have a cup of coffee? Well, at least you got that going for you. Actually, coffee sounds good. I wouldn't mind a cup of coffee. But I don't really feel like getting up and making it. Oh, we got 19 likes. Now normally I would not know how many likes there are, but I had to refresh the window there when it did that weird thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you meant resorted. I think by the time we get all that stuff replanted, we can have this thing completely filled. Yeah, that's not something you normally do, so yeah, if you're feeling drained, I talked to the nurse the other day when I was at the doctor's office, and she did tell me that my heart issues is what's causing me to be so fatigued, but hopefully that's going to get fixed up next month, and then I'll start having more energy. I like V8 juice. I like V8 juice and tomato juice. Oh, there goes the feeder. Yep, he's full. I want to see if we see it going down. I don't see it going down. Now it's going down. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, you could give that V8 a try, see if it works, if it helps you out some. Whoops. All right, baby girl, I love you. Have a good day. God bless you. Yeah, we're gonna have time to be able to get this thing filled up, that's for sure. By the time they let's see where we're at though. I don't know why that shows 0. Down there under food. That doesn't make sense to me. Because we've got hay, we've got silage in there. We don't have no grass, but let's see. Actually, let's do this. Let's get out so we can look and see what we got. So we got more straw than anything else. So we might as well get some more hay. We'll just keep working on getting this filled up. Now I like that truck that I had on Calmlands, but it would take so long to fill these bays up with that truck. Because it only held like 1/10 of what this trailer holds. Yeah, I did. I purchased 50 more of each. I thought I did. No, maybe I didn't, because we only got 50 of those. But we're getting more cows. We got 150, 150. So that's 300 cows right there. There's 400, 450. We bought 300 to start with. So we've got an extra 150 cows. Now this will be the last trailer load of hay we'll put in there. And let's see, what was... Oh, I have to get out to see. See, when it comes to straw, we're over 900,000. So I don't need to put in any more straw. We need this hay. I don't need any more straw. And then I'm going to need some more silage. I'm going to need what? Probably 2 more silage and 2 more mineral feed. Yep. So we've almost got this filled up. So we need silage. We need 2 silage and 2 mineral feed, and then we'll be done with this over here. Any milk yet? Okay, we're starting to get some milk. Now we got 351 liters. And what are we looking like on our... Let's see where everything's at. Grain mill, we got wheat. We got grapes. We do have garlic. We got plenty of tomatoes coming on. And we do have strawberries. Oil mill's okay. Olives, we have 41,000 liters. Grapes, we have 166. Why are olives... What's the deal with the olives? Why are there so many olives? Oil mill. Olives is full, so that's why. We're making a lot more olives than what we need to. But I can't reduce the amount of olives and increase the number of grapes. I can't change that. It'd be nice if I could. And we're okay here, we're okay here. And we do have fabric. So everything is good right now. The bakery, we do have flour, 3,000, so we're making bread. Yeah, we got 23 liters of bread, so we are making bread. The dairy, we're making milk. We've got strawberries. We're not making strawberry milk because we don't have any sugar. So I got to figure out the sugar so we can make strawberry milk. And I think I thought I could buy sugar from something that I'll put over here. And I may have a chance to check on that. Now, wait a minute. Why? Let's see. Let me look right here. Containers. Yeah, see, we can get sugar cane out of this. Did we buy a sugar mill? I'm getting tired. I can't even keep up with what I got. Yeah, we need to buy a sugar mill. But I don't want to buy one yet. We need to at least sleep for another month. Let me see where we're at here. I can't read that. Hay is good. We need one more silage. And then 2 more mineral feed. Yeah, I need a sugar mill. And then we can start making strawberry milk. I could buy that cheap sugar mill though, you know? And then replace it later on. We can buy this sugar mill. It's only $36,000. So maybe we should do that. Just to have it, just so we can get it up and running. I'm wondering if we can't put it like right on the back side of this building, like this right here. I can't really put it over here. Yeah, I want the big one, but maybe for the time being we could put something like this. Or maybe I should just wait. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. We'll just wait and we'll get the big sugar mill. I gotta find it again now. Right there. Yeah, I like that one. How much is this? 240,000. I might have to take a tree down. Maybe I can put it right here. Oh, that takes up a lot of ground, don't it? Now let's see where all we need to be. Where's the, where do we actually put, oh, it's on the front side. Okay, so we could put this right in here because we have the front and the back. We don't need anything on the sides. So yeah, we can put this like over here. I think that looks pretty cool. The red roof looks good with the other barns. So we'll get this one. I don't know of any other one there was. See, there's an extended, that's the dairy we have, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one we have. I don't see anything else for sugar. But we'll run through here just to check. Yeah. See, there's that soybean factory, which we might think about. What's it look like? Oh. We might have to think about that too. That's a soybean factory. Although I do like using soybeans for a cash crop. That would look pretty cool. Yep, almost. All right, so we'll wait and we'll get that other, now we need 2 trailers of mineral feed. Let's go see where we're at. We should be done harvesting, yeah. They usually miss something right down here on this end. Did he get everything this time? Looks like he did. All right. That might be a good idea. But we'll go ahead and get the we'll get the cows taken care of, and then we can actually save it, and we can finish planting this. We will save it, but we're not going to sleep or nothing. Okay, Monty. Yeah, I don't think we'll be on too much longer. But the thing of it is, we're only going to have that once. All right, I'll holler at you when we're done. Since you'll still be watching. Now I can go ahead and swap out the header because I don't need this one no more. Now I want to go see where we're at with the planting on this side. We might be almost done with this, and then we'll just have that one small field left. Is this guy done? This guy's done. We only got one small field left to plant. So we might as well plant it. Yeah, we might as well finish. We just got this one small field yet to get planted, so we might as well finish that. And then we'll see. I got to check on that cotton field over there, but I think he's almost done. Well, maybe not. But we'll get this sunflowers done anyway. We may save the rest of the cotton until later and start out the next live stream finishing off the cotton field up there. He's still got a ways to go. I could look over there and see that he still had more to go. Yeah, so we're going to finish off. We're going to finish off the cow barn Now I think we're going to have one more mineral feed. Yeah, one more. And then we'll pause it for the night. And when we come back, we'll finish planting that. I'd like to finish planting that field, but I don't know. It takes a while. Now we're going to put gravel down here. All around the front side of the barn and all that. Over by the sheep barn. We're going to put gravel all over here. Alright, we're just going to leave that sit like that. And that has us taken care of. Hard to see those numbers. But we're over 900,000, so that's basically full. Hey, Sean, how are you? Welcome. We got 2 fields to get planted. I got to finish planting this cotton field, and then we got to finish this field right here, sunflowers. Well, thank you very much. Now, do you play this game? Oh, you play multiplayer. Okay. Do you make videos or live stream it? Are your subscriptions public so that you show up on my list? Okay. I wrote it down anyway, but it's a lot easier if it actually shows up on my list, so that way I can subscribe to your channel as well. I always have to come back and catch this little corner right here. Sean, I normally live stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight Eastern Time. I do a coloring live stream in the mornings too on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays at 9 o'clock. But it's not, I don't do the farming simulator then. I do a coloring and coloring books. All right, we got one last field we got to get finished. We've been streaming for 6 hours, guys. Just hit the 6-hour live stream mark. But I'm going to go ahead and get this other field finished. Because he doesn't have too much more to go. I mean, he's got a little bit. He's got to go around the headland row and stuff. We're going to take this back to the farm. Wiped out a sign. It's not the first one and it won't be the last one. Especially after streaming for 6 hours. All right, now we're just going to wait for this guy to get done, and he'll be done soon. Don't have too much more to go. And that is everything. Everything is done. Yep, I don't have anything else working. All right. All right, so I need to take a quick break. Sean, I'll just let you ride along with this guy. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This guy's got 2 trips around the field and we'll be done for the day. Wow. We got a lot done. Everything is producing. All right. We don't have any wool yet, but that's okay because we just put in the sheep barn. It hasn't been there very long, but we're full on food, so that's good. All right, well. Now while he's doing that, I gotta set my alarm. It's 10 minutes after 6 in the morning where I live, and I've got to be up by 10:30. It's nice to finally be able to set that controller down. I can't believe this guy's got to go all the way around just to get one row. One more trip around the field. I didn't realize he still had all this. As soon as we get to that corner right there in front of us, it'll be one more time around the field and he'll have it all. Well, I just got a warning on my TV that my controller battery is almost dead. But I have a second controller. This one might last until we get done, since I'm not doing anything with it. And we just got to make one more trip around this field. Maybe I'll just switch controllers, just in case. I'm surprised my headset's still going. It probably won't go too much longer, but it won't have to. There we go. I just switched to a fresh controller. Now, one more trip around the field. I'm so glad these AI helpers can follow a curve line in FS25 because that saves a lot of time. And to those who are watching and are not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We just got to finish this field. I do stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight Eastern Time. And we've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours now. Just a couple minutes short of that. It'll be 6.5 by the time we're done. Hey, Kevin. Alright guys, we'll save it right here. And that's where we're going to leave it for this time, guys. 6 hours and 30 minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll do it again on Monday. Hope everybody has a good weekend. Everybody take care now. We'll do it again on Monday. Monday at midnight. Until then, God bless.